So today we're going to start off with a little
Hold on to your butts.
That's right, hold on to your butts. But we're going to start off with a little apostasy, and we're going to see where it goes from there. So we're going to start this bad boy up. And check her out. I played a little bit last night. We did find Gore, who's a follower, so we do have a follower now. We were trying to save up and get a bow. So and my iRobot is stuck somewhere. My little Roomba. BB-8. But I'm not going to deal with that right now. It can't find its dock. Well, maybe we should dock him. Let me go put Roomba back on the dock, and I'll be back. Well, that's the Roomba noise. Yay! Now he's back on his dock. I'll charge up. Hopefully. The dogs are destroying toys, pulling all the stuffing out of them. What else is new? What else is new? We did our walk this morning. I did my workout this morning. So now it's time to play. It is Taco Tuesday. So I will be stopping at about 4:30 and go and get some tacos. But right now, my time is 10:30, which means we got about 6 hours we can play. That is a very scary picture of Alduin. I mean, I like it, but scary.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So this is our character on this playthrough, and we're here with Gore. He's our buddy. One thing that I noticed about Apostasy is I wasn't able to find, and I don't know if it has it or not, I wasn't able to find immersive equipment displays. Because normally it's on backspace, but I don't see it. And then looking up here, I just see a hide UI button, D menu, collision reset, dodge, skill tree, quick load, quick save, horse call, magic inventory, yada yada yada. I don't see anything that's a character menu, console, wolf stance. But I don't see anything that says
Fine this time.
immersive equipment display.
Aye, we can get that for you.
So yeah, we're Dark Brotherhood, so we need to go start killing people. Who should we kill first? Narfi's pretty easy. We should probably go kill Narfi. Or maybe we should find our way up to Helgen and see what happened. We're only level 2. So we're just starting off. We got to keep it kind of easy. Maybe running away from some battles. I don't know what difficulty we're set on. Maybe we should check that first. I don't even know what time it is. It is 2:48. Oh, you know what? We didn't change our darn widget button. We should probably do that because I've got it Right now it's set on my activate button, which is not good. So we need to toggle widgets. So we're gonna check a couple of things. We're gonna check out our STB widget. And we've got STB widgets there. Got a Dragonborn reskin for it. Widget mod settings loader. So let's try this. Open in Explorer. It has an MCM script. Okay. But what do we have here? So I've got it set for 13, but it's not using that. So it's being overwritten. So what's it being overwritten by? It's being overwritten by this, the reskin. Let's check this out. So it's hiding wait widget, playtime widget. All of these are hidden, which is interesting. So it's only using the resist and the shout widget for Dragonborn reskin. So let's check out this one. Open in Explorer interface. This one's using game time gold widget. So they're combining two reskins, but that shouldn't change the key. So the only other key, so let's go to STB widget. So those are those two. That's not affecting it. So it's got to be whatever this is down here. Ionize and config. So let's open that in Explorer. We're looking for SKSC, plugins, STB widgets. So they put everything in here. So immersive equipment displays they have in here. So they do have immersive equipment displays, but what's the... Okay. So those are the defaults that are set up for it. Grass merge, pickup radius, quick follower commands. What's in root? Fix stuff text. Is controller over encumbered. Remove spell. Okay. That's not what I need. Is it going to be in this one? No, that just shows me that stuff. Why do you guys have to hide it? So there's STB widgets. So we want to open that. And we want to change this to 13. File, save. So that's what I had it set on the other thing. So what exactly is 13? What did I choose? I think I choose the period button. So let's look at DX scan codes. And we're going to look for 13. 13 is the equal sign. Okay. So STB widgets is the equal sign. User take should be on, it says 42, so that is left shift. Okay, so that's good. Now we're looking for immersive equipment displays. And okay, I see one here, but this is just the Windows size location. Not what I need. I've got a settings and default config user. That's not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. So where am I going to get immersive equipment displays? It's being overwritten by something. So let's look that up. Now I wonder if that's set. Toggle player display keys. There's nothing there. So I guess they set it up and then they hit it. So what's the key for backspace? And that's kind of interesting to set it up and then hide it. 14. All right, so now we should be able to get it. Let's give it a shot. We should be able to toggle our widgets with the plus key, and we should be able to open immersive equipment displays with our backspace key. And we will set that up in our F11 also. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up wolf stances. I wonder if that got changed. I can't say I am liking Apostasy. I like it. I like the way it looks. I like the changes that it implements. I don't know if it's using Campfire, though. I hope it is. Super Kitty.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug
Okay,
around
so
here somewhere.
this should... Okay, that works. That's cool. And backspace is not opening up immersive equipment displays. So where
Got a
is...
new order in for shields. I'm gonna need some hardwood planks. None of that soft pine this time. Aye, we can get that.
So we've
for you.
got Wheeler
We just
here,
finished the timber for those catapults. War may be good for business,
but it's not
but
letting
it's hard
me...
on families. A hard truth that is. Let's drink to the fallen ones.
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
Okay,
No.
so we're in Riverwood.
I should have guessed.
How's about a drink?
We do have Wheeler, but it's not letting me open immersive equipment displays. Okay, fine, whatever. It's 2:48 in the PM. So this button is toggle widgets. I don't know what is... So it says hide UI. That says wolf stance is 5. So let me check that out. That is wolf stance. Oh, that's nice. Not a big fan of that one. The eagle one's not so bad. I like that one. I think the eagle one's my favorite. We'll stay on that one. So that's button 5. We do have things set up here on 1 and 2, and we do have this on 7 and 6. Lantern of the Void we do have on our C key. I don't know if I like the purple light. Let's see if we can get a different lantern. Mod configuration. So it's elderberry. Quality of life. That would be red. That would be white. Well, let's go with should we go with frost? Let's go with frost. Let's get pure light too, and we'll take a look at that. Okay, so let's turn our lantern off. Let's go to items. Let's pick our lantern of frost. Let's kick that on. So that's pretty good. It's kind of a bluish light, but it lights the area up pretty nice. Let's check out our white light one. That is the most natural. We're sticking with that one. All right, fine. We'll go this way. So I wonder. Okay, let's. Gotta find which stance we like. Oh, we like that one. That's the one I'm used to. Okay, we need to mess with our one-click power attack. We've got it set for M2 and shift. Let's do that. So we're still getting block. I think that's the hardest part of playing multiple lists is getting everything set up. Notify attack window? Power attack? I'm not sure exactly how I want to set this up. So, I mean, if I do this, it's not doing a power attack on the first attack. It's doing a block. I wonder if this is being overwritten. Well, that ain't working.
You hit like a blind old woman.
Hey. Well, we've got probably some wolves up there. Let's take out some wolves. Oh, I hear you.
Dalmor took credit for bringing those vases back into order, and the Khajiit revered him for it. I don't think they were...
So it's, I guess long plus would be a power attack, but here it says right power attack and dual power attack is M2.
Let's pull it all.
Yeah, none of those are power attacks.
Each twinkling light in the sky, punctured, torn into ethereals as the gods all turned tail and abandoned us to the realm of Mundus.
Okay, how come I've only got one weapon there? Because it's set wrong. So it's still dropping in the block. It's just repeating normal attacks. So where's my frickin' power attack? It would be nice to get my power attack set correctly so I could actually use it. So let's do something like this. And let's see what happens there. So long press is going to... I'm pretty sure I want that on M2.
There we go.
So F2 should be that. How come we're not changing? F2 is not changing over to our other weapon. So what's up with my F buttons? It's not allowing me to change it. Why do I bother? That's what I want to do. Block and power attack, same key. Okay. Let's do that. And it goes right into block. So how do I get power attack? And how come this isn't working? So I can't save groups? All right, I'm done. What's up, Hippo? Well, I am doing well, but I'm having trouble trying to set up Apostasy so that I can actually play the game. I mean, I'm trying to set one-click power attack, but it doesn't seem to be working. So what I need to do is see if it's getting overwritten. That's an edited DLL. I don't know what the edited DLL is. But it's not getting overwritten by anything. It does have an MCM config settings. So I mean, that should be set correctly. And it doesn't say it's being overwritten by anything. So the only thing I can think of do I have one-click power attack in here? Open animation replacer, overlay oxygen meter. I don't have one-click power attack. It's not in here. But this also isn't working because I can't get to immersive equipment displays. 1-click power attack. 257. So, I mean, that's set up the way I've got it set up. But that's overwriting it, so. I'll figure that out later. I think for now, we're just going to play. So, I don't know. What other list should I frustrate myself with? Yeah, I know, but I have these other lists. I mean, why even bother having them if I'm not going to play them? Or try to play them, you know? Screw it. We're playing my list. Neither am I really. That's our new splash screen, by the way. I don't know. That's here. Okay, give me an opinion on this. Give me an opinion on this. Is this a good splash screen? Do you like that one? Or do you like this one? So 1 or 2. This being 2 and this being 1. Right now we're running 2, but you like the one with the bird? Okay, fine. We'll change it back. It's an easy change. So we've got a splash screen here, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to remove that. Delete. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to grab this one and copy it over there. And then we're going to go back here. We're going to go to this one. Splash. Delete. Drop that one over there. So now it's going to be that one. Easy enough. I like them both, but I didn't know, the one with the bird actually has the oval also. I do like this one. I like the castle with the logo up in the middle and the loading down in the bottom left. Lets people know that it's loading and what it's loading. What's up, Gears? I was messing around with Apostasy for a little bit, and I couldn't get one-click power attack to work the way that I wanted to work. So I gave up on it. Now we're going to go play my list. What's funny is I think mine's set up the same way. So I don't know why it's not working in the other list. Unless it's being overwritten by something. Some face presets, okay. So we're outside the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, but it's like 8:16 at night. What are we doing outside so late? Why don't we make use of the beds and go sleep? Dark Talons. I didn't know those were there. Okay, so we're running that one. Because the other one, that's like red. Not sure why that makes it so red. Because that is like very red. See, I like that much better. We're going to stay with this Turbo GI. We are running the depth of field. All right, cool. We'll stay with that.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some word from Nazir. I need time to think.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
My Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive.
So many contracts, so little time.
Or your skill. No bounds.
So he's not giving me any more contracts.
Go on now.
So I wonder if I still have undone contracts. Which is why he's not giving me any more. I don't see it here, so we're going to come here and use the bed, though. Wait until morning. We know. Pretty acrobatic.
Need something?
Yeah, I do. I need contracts.
Sister.
He's not offering me any contract.
Go on now.
Where am I supposed to go, though? What about you?
This is all just too much too fast.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
get some word from Nazir. I need time to think.
She needs time to stink. She's got to stink about it. Okay, where are we headed? We can do the Ethereum quest. We can kill some Glenmoral witches.
Why do you insist on dying?
Where is this Minotaur? We can run away from him. The Glenmoral witches are over there. Just go running through the forest. Apprentice Necromancer.
There's no shame in being afraid.
And a feral Minotaur. Okay, well, you guys have fun. You need to go take out some witches. We're going to dig through the ditches and burn through the witches.
Really think you can take me on?
Oh, that's right. Wolves are our friend. I keep forgetting. We need to go around that hill. That guy's not my friend. So, okay, the way I have my one-click power attack set up is a right-click will give me the power attack. That is some crazy shiznit happening over there. Let's go see what that is.
You're not playing fair.
We got some pretty heavy-duty magic over there. Hey, buddy. Should we talk to the orc? Nope.
That your best, huh?
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Dervenin. You help people. That's what you do, right? Should we make it interesting?
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
We'll make it interesting after we take this guy out. Only he's not hostile. We'll make it interesting. Let's go kill some witches. Or a werewolf with a lantern. Go get him, Angel. What's the book? That was worth reading. Can we feed on the witches? No, we can't feed on them. We have one perk to increase, though. 100% more damage, 100 points of bonus health. Snag. Well, didn't last. Well, I'm not afraid of you. For sure. Oh, we got an autosave. That's cool. I like that the saves are so quick.
Shining bright like a diamond.
No chance for you. Or your cockroach. Sorry, Fenrith beetle. So it says we have one more. And Codlack told me leave none alive. For Codlack. Okay, we're missing a little bit of area here. I wonder if we can just run over here. So I don't know why that's missing, but
I'm not a cat. Curiosity won't kill me.
so is it an EMB issue? No. So that means that it's probably not complex parallax issue either. But we are definitely missing some walls. Cave GL Hall 1 Way. So it's a Skyrim thing. Dungeon, caves, green, large hole. Cave GL Hallway 1 NIF. Let's look at the textures. Oh, you're killing me. We do have the 1 pixel cube map as part of it. Cave base ground 1. Cave base wall 01. 02 and 03. Cave GL Hall 1 Way 01. So it's named the same as the NIF. Alright, let's look this up. Dungeon, caves, green, large hall, and then cave, GL, hall 1, way 01, NIF. Okay. Data meshes dungeon. Data meshes dungeon. Caves, green, large hall. So in the cave GL hall 1, cave GL hall 1, way one way 01. Okay, but here's the thing. It looks like everything's been changed here by Parallax Gen. Like everything. So let's do that. And is that, I'm guessing it's a master file. Yeah, it's actually a master file for Dynalod. So we have to leave it turned on. But it's producing all of these things that are overwriting the vanilla ones. I wonder if they're like inside out. Textures, dungeon, caves, cave base wall. Cave base wall 03M. So it's not overwriting anything. That's the normal map. So I've got an underscore P here also. So let's try hiding that one. Hide that one. We're going to save the P. Hide that one. Hide that one. All right, let's try that. I think it's parallax gen that's messing with it. And we'll find out. I may need to hide the NIF too, so that it uses a vanilla NIF. And the answer is no. So yeah, we need those textures for sure. That made everything look very crazy. So that ain't it. All right, let's go back to the NIF. Meshes dungeon. Broken, not broken. Temporarily cracked. Caves. Green. Large hall. Cave GL hall 1. Way 1. So all of these are parallax gen created. Only these 4 have something else. Terrain mesh fixes. Not going to let me hide a block of them. It's like, no, you got to do them one at a time. Okay, fine. Let's try that. I wonder if there's an update for parallax gen. Maybe. We can find out. Oh. Or we can take a nap. All right. Hold on to your butts. Cross your fingers. Well, it's not that either. And it's not the EMB. So I don't know why we're missing walls or wall textures. We're missing the mesh, you know? Where exactly are we? Glenmorrow Witch's Coven. You know what? Let's take a look at that. And I wonder what's the last thing that changed anything in this area. Well, it says it's Skyrim. It says it's all Skyrim. Alright, so we're going to try one more thing. And if that don't work, so it's not Parallax Gen that's doing it. It's not the EMB that's doing it. Let's go take a look at the Glenmorrow Coven. And it says it's Skyrim. So let's just open Skyrim. And then if I wonder if I have anything landscape CP, and we're going to set that as the active file. That way, if we make any changes, we can save it to that. It's already a light plugin. So it's an interior space. And let's look up Glenmorrow. All right, so now we're in the Glenmorrow Coven. We are in the interior. So this is the place we entered. So we went upstairs, well, up the ramp. And down our first entrance here. So for some reason, we're missing this ground right here. What is that? Oh, it's telling me it's a mist. Cave G Cliffs. Let's look at that. Yeah, for some reason, we're missing this chunk of ground right here. But it looks kind of interesting the way that it's sitting in here anyway. What exactly am I doing here? I'm in my game. I'm missing this ground is not displaying. So I'm looking at it in the creation kit, and I want to know what this chunk of ground is. So this says it's mist low. So that's not the actual ground texture. And then here it's saying it's this. Which is Cave G Cliff Island 01 NS. So if we edit the base of that, it's Dungeon Caves Green Cliffs Cave G Cliffs Island 01 NS. So that's the one we need to look at. So Dungeon Caves Green Cliffs. CLIFF. Cliffs Island, SLAND 01 NS NIF. So I'm wondering, it doesn't have any directional material on it. It says it does respawn. It's not attached to anything. It doesn't have any scripts attached to it. Okay, so that's one we can look at. And the other one we want to look at is we're missing this wall. This wall here appears to be missing. Go get him, dog. Cave GL wall door 01. So where is that located? Edit. Large wall, cave GL wall door 01. Door L. So that's another one we got to look up. So caves, green. Large wall. Cave GL. Cave GL. Wall. Door. L01. So those are a couple of nifs we got to look into. They're displaying correctly in the creation kit, but not in game. So something is changing them in game. So we're troubleshooting. So now we're going to look here. We're going to look at dungeon caves green, and then we can look at these other things. So meshes, dungeons. I got to scroll. Dungeons, caves, green. And then I've got a large wall cave GL. Okay. Large wall. Cave GL wall door 01. I need an L, wall door L01. Cave GL E. So that's from Parallax Gen. Let's take a look at that. So, I mean, that's the doorway. I don't see a problem with that. The other one is, what is this? That is a small door opening in a wall. Definitely has parallax. And it reflects green light. So it might be a vertex color issue. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So let's try that. There is... Do we have synthesis installed? Maybe. No. All right. There's one synthesis. That's an EMB light patcher, footsteps patcher, Requiem, open world loot. Let's view all of those. Let me drag it down here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We're looking for synthesis. Well, we kind of like that one. It says it has one bug. Not very many downloads. What's the bug? Well, if it doesn't have very many people that like it, we're going back and we're not using it. I'm looking for the Vertex color patcher. We might have it. That one. Okay. Let's just dump that right on our desktop. And then we need synthesis. Mutagen. This is synthesis. So we have a new release as of yesterday. So let's grab that. We're going to see if it's a vertex color issue. Because I'm not running synthesis. But if the vertex color issue fixes it, then I will run it. And what we should do is copy that and make a new text document, called synthesis meta, and then we're going to paste this in here. Paste. There we go. Cool. So now we know where it comes from. This thing is still downloading. And that's important. Anything that's coming from GitHub is already pre-approved for Wabbajack. So you just need the actual download from GitHub. And GitHub is whitelisted. This one we would have to get a direct link to it because it's a manual download. What does whitelisted mean? Okay, well, I'll show you. So since we're here, so if we look at Wabbajack whitelist and we come in here to the master whitelist file, this will give a list of every single whitelisted file that's not from Nexus and it's not from Mega Download. Well, the ones from Mega Downloads will have to be whitelisted too. But anything from Google Drive, anything from that's not on Nexus or on Lover's Lab or on GitHub, okay, you would have to do a pull request. So these are all MCM matches HUD color. These are all the BDOR collections. This is actually a Google Drive. None of these are any good anymore, by the way. They're all dead. But people had to do a pull request to put it in here to make it a whitelisted file. So total Skyrim overhaul files, these are this is Dobart, it's an armor from BDOR, right? So but it's coming from Google Drive. So it needs to be whitelisted. They need to check it and make sure that there's no viruses in it before Wabbajack will allow it to be downloaded from that location. Does that make sense? So, and then you've got them all separated here by different mod lists. So this is Tinvok. And you've got Sigils of Skyrim, Forgotten Retexture Project, Cloaks of the Nords, Ugly Males of Skyrim. So these are all coming from Google Drive. And then if you go further down, you'll find other things. These are allowed prefixes. So anything that's coming from the authored files, so that would be on Wabbajack's own CDN, right? And from so the wabbajackcdn.net, those are all whitelisted. Script extenders for Bethesda. So anything coming from Silverlock this is for Fallout 4. There's OBSE, SKSE. These are all coming from, so Script Extender, Oblivion Script Extender, New Vegas Script Extender, and Fallout 4. So all of the Script Extender files from Silverlock are also whitelisted. So we can take this link and use it as the metadata for what we're doing. Okay, so if we look, it takes a while to set up a Wabbajack, okay? But if you look at a downloads folder, this is my downloads folder. And let's say we're looking for SKSE, right? So we're just going to search for it. These are all meta files. So the meta files from, okay, so reader take is an SKSE file that is from from the Nexus. So this will have Nexus information. So it's set up here. It says installed true, game name Skyrim SE. The mod ID and the file ID are from Nexus. So these two lines are Nexus files. Okay. But if you get something like, okay, this one, which is 2.0, this is coming from Silverlock. So if you notice that this says, here, I'll make it bigger so you can read it. It's a direct URL, so it's a different kind of download, but it's coming from a whitelisted. So this is, and it doesn't matter the version number. It's just whitelisting sksesilverlock.org, which would be this one. So it's whitelisted. It'll allow me to set that up as metadata and allow us to download from that location. Does that make sense? So they've got EMB is in here too, but the problem with EMB, so embdev.com, the problem with that is Boris uses a redirect. So that one doesn't really work. But Vector Plexus, that's where a lot of people are getting high poly head from. TES Alliance, Lovers Lab. So these are all whitelisted sites that you can get mods from. And these are all mega downloads. And this is people storing Dynalog resources and stuff like that there. And then here's the different mod lists. Phoenix, Kaizal, Fallout, Skyrim VR, Aetherius. But all of these need to be a pull request on Discord. And you're basically creating a code change. So you'd be going in here, creating a fork off of this code, adding your code into it, whitelisting the file, and then doing a pull request on Discord to get the file that you want to use in your mod list approved by the moderators of Wabbajack. And if they approve it, then they'll add it to the code, because until then it's just a pull request, but they'll merge it into the main code of this page so that it becomes part of the whitelist server whitelist. All right. We need to install Synthesis. Let's not do it that way. Delete. We're going to have to do it this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to add this as a tool. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go in here. Wabbajack MO2, and we're going to go to Tools. And we're going to, well, we're going to unpack this into a folder. We're going to have to create a folder called Synthesis. New folder, Synthesis. How about no caps lock? We're going to dump this in there. Open that up. Unpack this. Okay, so now it's actually in this folder. Now we can get rid of that. We can take this and dump it right into here. So now it's a tool. And we can run it from within MO2. But we need to set this up. So we're going to go here. We're going to go edit. We are going to add a new one. Add from file. And then we're going to go to, it's not there. It's in tools. It's in synthesis, and it's this one. So, and we're going to start in our stock game. So MO2, stock game. And that should be okay. So now we should be able to go here and we should be able to find synthesis. And we should be able to run it right from here. And we're running it right from there. Because now it's a tool. We're doing Skyrim Special Edition. We want to add some patchers. So we have we can look at a Git repository, or we can get a local solution. Let me go back. Let's see if we can get it from a repository. And we're going to search for vertex color. Remove landscape vertex color. So we want that one. We're going to add that. And then once this thing lights up and tells me it's okay, it says blocking error. The current software development kit does not support targeting .NET 8, either target .NET 5 or lower. Use a version of .NET SKSE that supports .NET 8. Okay, so we need a .NET 5 or lower because it won't work unless we have .NET 5 or lower. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for so here's .NET 5. And it says use .NET 5 or lower. So we have a Windows x64 package. And we're going to install that. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're going to put together Wabbajack, there's really good documentation on it. And it's pretty simple to get to. Really, all you got to do is Google and search something like compile a Wabbajack mod list. And then it goes right here, compiling a mod list on Wabbajack MD. So this is what you would need. And I will put that in the chat if anybody's interested in that link. But this will go over everything, you know, how to create a portable instance in MO2, You're using a dark theme, how to set it up, how to create a mod list once you have your deal created, how to compile it. Everything you need to know is right here. Everything you need to know is right here. But then when you go into issues of compiling or anything like that, you can go back to lessons and you can go through all of this. So there's really good documentation for all of this. So this is done. Let's install that. Can we repair it? Yeah, do it. It's working on it. Close. Close that. Let's try this again. It still says we have a blocking error on this one. So let's delete that. And we need to put that one. Let's extract that. That one still says that as a blocking error. So we might need .8. I might be reading that backwards. So let's do this. And we need the software development kit. Let me read this again. Okay, so I think this is targeting .8. I read it backwards. But that's landscape vertex colors. I don't know if that's going to work for interior dungeon walls. I don't know. This may be a big waste of time. But isn't that what modding's all about? Just a big waste of time? So I guess we didn't have it installed because it didn't ask me if I wanted to repair it. And this is a new computer, so it's possible that I never installed it. Okay. Aha. Says it's processing. That's a good sign. I'll probably close this. Now, granted, there are a lot of landscape files, so this may take a minute. It says it's ready. So now it's not giving me an error. It is giving me an error. It says blocking error. But that's that one. What's this one? What's the blocking error? Load order had mods that were missing. Okay. Oh, maybe I want to start it in a different. Can I? All right, give me a second. We should be able to edit this. Maybe we don't want to start in stock game. So let's see where we're starting this. Just says force load libraries. Coffee. Yes. I'm a fan. Still giving me a blocking error. Oh, no enabled patchers to run. Well, let's enable that patcher. It says it's ready, but it won't let me run it. So it says we're missing our entire freaking load order, so which means it's looking in the wrong place. So let me do a little research. Set up synthesis as a tool in MO2. So, add it as an executable, MO2, edit, add item from file, empty mod name, synthesis output in MO2, and configure the synthesis executable to output to files to this folder. So Mern's got a guide. Okay, well, let's take a look.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or vibe coding meets
this. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because YouTube won't let me update my those who want guidance to run synthesis.
Well, I need to make this a larger window. Yay, I can't see any of that shit. Can you? This is 1440p. Not very helpful. All right, let's try Mern's guide here.
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it.
Hey, commercials.
Okay, now you know what synthesis is and what it does. Now let's go about installing it. First, you want to download the latest release of synthesis over on GitHub. Once you've done this, extract the zip into a folder called synthesis. Place this folder wherever you want. I personally put this in my C drive. Now hop on over to Mod Organizer 2. Let's first create an empty mod that will be used to store the outputs from synthesis. I named this empty mod synthesis output. Go ahead and enable this mod. Now let's add synthesis to the executable list. Go over to the executables, click edit, and let's add an executable. Locate your synthesis folder and select synthesis.exe. Select the option create files in mod instead of override, and select your synthesis output mod that you just created earlier. Synthesis will now build files to this mod. And with that done, synthesis is now installed.
Okay, well, that's kind of what we did. But we need to create Can I create a mod? Create an empty mod. So now we have a synthesis output mod. We enable it. Let's put it down there. Can do this. Edit. Synthesis. And here we need to find synthesis output. So it didn't say I needed any arguments or anything, so let's see if this will do it. Says it still has a blocking error. Why can't you find? Are we looking in the correct place? Oh, no wonder. It's looking in the wrong spot. So we need to change this so that it's looking in the correct folder. So let's find the correct folder. It would be this one, this one, this one, MO2, stock game. And let's copy that address. Let's paste that address. And then how do we save this? Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's going to run from the right place now. It says no mods found. Well, we did start it with it. Set to overlay its mods to a different side location. Okay, well, where's our mods? Should we change this to mods? Still says no mods found. Okay, you're killing me. So like this one, let's try body slide and let's edit that. Has it got anything special in here? It's saying start in stock game. So maybe that's what we need to tell it. Are you going to play nice? All right. My profile settings to point to the data folder location. It has the mods. Well, that's where the mods are. You're killing me. I'm okay. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time doing a bunch of research trying to figure out how to turn this thing on, not knowing if that's actually going to work or not. So, remove. Bye. Why do I do this to myself? So, I mean, I've got things like SSE edit. How do I have that set up? I might need an argument for that. Let's try that. Yeah, I understand that. You're not working with me. Parallax gen. I don't want parallax gen. Okay. Last try. All right, we're done. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't using it. Because you're killing me. I should just not worry about it and just play the damn game. All of you can go in the trash. Because I'm done messing with you. Give me a crick in my neck. I'm out of coffee. I'll be right back. I did have one more thought. And we'll look at that in a second. So, my thought was, I have seen this before with a Lux patch. So I'm wondering if any of those files are being overwritten. I didn't see anything that mentioned Lux, though. So, you know, you got me. And it's just that one section, right? I mean, this all looks good. As soon as I come around here, I'm missing this one wall. It's probably two cave sections, one here and one here. And then we're missing this walkway. I mean, here's the thing. The collision is still there. But I don't see the mesh. It's like the mesh is missing. Let me take a look at this. Can I see it from the other side? Nope. The mesh is 100% missing. Not being rendered. It's not like it's inside out. But the collision is still there. Well, I had a wall that was missing like this in a different place. And it was a Lux patch, not one of the main Lux files, but a user-created patch for Lux lighting. So I'm wondering, before I leave here, let's check that. That's my last ditch effort, because I'm trying to remember, you know. So let's look at anything I have that's Glenmoral. I don't have anything. Well, let's look at anything Lux. Let's look at what's in here. Beyond Reach, Dark End, Dawn of Skyrim, Forgotten Dungeons, Midwood Isle, Skyrim Underground, Skyhaven, Exterior Walkway. We have Meshes, Dungeons, Caves, Green, Large Wall, Cave GL, Wall Corner, Cave GL Straight. I'm wondering if that might not be it. Because That might be it. Because it's an unofficial patch hub, right? And the unofficial ones may have an issue. Let's cut both of those. And let's put them on the desktop for now. Now we'll see if I'm actually losing my mind. Or not. Say, get out of my mind. Well, it's the mesh. They patched the mesh, but did they, and I think this is the problem, did they patch it for just the lighting, or did they patch it for working with complex material and complex parallax, or not? So if they patched it for just the lighting, it would be fine, right? For vanilla, but not for complex material. That's my job. I'm the only one who's allowed to be insane. No, I beat you to it. I'm sure I beat you to it. Give me a year. What year were you born? We'll see if I beat you to it or not. Because I've been there for a long time. I think I came out that way. He looks like he could fit a whole Coke bottle in there, doesn't he? Oh. All right, that ain't it. 1995? Oh my gosh. Now I feel old. So 27 years. Well, that wasn't it. Bummer. I beat you by 27 years. Let's put it this way. I'd already been out of high school for 9 years when you were born. I had already turned out journeyman in the trade that I did before you were born. It was a 5-year apprenticeship. I had already bought a house by the time you were born. That's crazy, right? That's I'm old. I'm so old and decrepit, I can't handle it. All right, well, we're not going to deal with that. You can dream. What are you dreaming about? Playing video games when you're like almost 60? That's right, I'm creeping up on 60. It's right around the corner. I can't believe my youngest daughter is almost 30. My youngest son is 25. My oldest son is 37. Yeah, I got kids that are older than you. That's terrible. I'm a grandpa. I got 2 granddaughters. One of them's 10 years old. The other one's 4. They're a hoot. You have cats, not kids? I got 3 dogs. All the kids are out of the house, so I guess we missed having to pick up after people, so we got 3 dogs. Especially Paya the Destroyer. Okay, while this is loading up, let me tell you why I call her Paya the Destroyer. I will show you. I got to pick this up anyway. So we buy her these indestructible toys, right? Supposedly. And what does she do? She manages to destroy them. So I'll be right there in a sec. Oh my gosh, dog. Really? Okay. This was from Paya the Destroyer. And that poor monkey's guts are right there. But they were strewn across the whole floor. That poor guy. He didn't make it. The Destroyer. She eats holes in tennis balls. One dog named Buster. Yeah. Well, Paya is one that we didn't plan on. My oldest dog is 10 years old. Her name is Angel. And I got her after my first wife passed away. That's why her name is Angel. Because she's my little angel. And then we have another dog named Kai, which is Hawaiian for ocean. He's got bright blue husky eyes, hence his name. And Paya is Kai's sister. They're part of the same litter. And she was adopted by our neighbor. We have a neighbor. But that was the first dog they ever had. They didn't really know what they were getting into because she's like almost 60 pounds already at 11 months old. So she's not a little dog. And not Great Dane size either, but not a little dog. 11 months old, almost 60 pounds. Yeah, she's pretty good size. So they're like, oh, well, we can't really keep her. We can't deal with her. And we're going to, surrender her back to the place we adopted, which was the same place we adopted Kai. And we had been having play dates and whatever else, and Kai and Paya had been playing together for quite a while. So we're like, you're not going to give her back to the place that we adopted. We'll take her. So that's how I ended up getting 3 dogs rather than 2. My wife just, she told me the story, and she's like, whoa. And I could see it in her face that she really wanted to take Paya in, And I'm like, okay, we'll take Paya. So now I'm walking 3 dogs. I get 3 leashes. I'm a leash juggler, professional leash juggler. And, yeah, 180 pounds worth of dog at the end of 3 leashes. It's fun. It's fun to try and walk them. They're good, though. They're good dogs. There was a lady with a couple of big poodles, full-size poodles, down at the park when we went there today. And I'm like, hey, can I let my dogs come and run with your dogs? And
looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
She was not too hip on the idea. So she said no. Which I was kind of a little disappointed. I'm sure my dogs were too. Oh, you missed me. Missed me again. Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. So, and her dogs were off leash running through the park. And I'm thinking, okay, well, that's
You really want some of this?
That's not really that cool that your dogs can be off leash running through the park, and you tell me that I can't let my dogs come play. I think that's some bullshit, Carlo.
Smooth moves.
But I wasn't going to argue with her. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. So we just went for a walk rather than
only my feelings.
going and playing.
That takes care of that.
Well, I know who that is.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
Vorstag.
Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Could we hire him? No.
Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Nah, that's all right, thanks. You're kind of expensive. Karthweissen, Windhelm, Riften, Whiterun. Well, we are going back to Whiterun for Kodlak.
And to think some people would actually hurt you.
We'll get there a little quicker. You know what we could do? This would be fun. Do I have that set up? Yes, I do. So we do this. And then we take a little flight. Buzz these guys. There's the sleeping tree. Cushion, worst thing Buster has done. Ripped up a cushion. Middle of nowhere. Full zoomies. What breed? Or is it like Paya and Kai, what I affectionately call California domestic? They're mutts. We had Kai's DNA tested. He's 21 different breeds, which is kind of crazy, but he's got husky and collie. Oh, a beagle. Okay, cool. Beagles are cool. They howl, though. They like to howl. Angel will howl. She howls, but she only howls at fire truck sirens. Not police sirens, not ambulance sirens, only fire truck sirens, and she'll howl. And not at other dogs either, just fire truck siren. Very specific. Which is interesting. He does a lot, yeah. Oh, they're cute. We'd had Paya's DNA tested too. She's, they say, only 19 different breeds. So they're both like 21% Australian cattle dog. So they have strong herding instinct. But then they've got collie, they've got border collie, they've got Labrador. It's because they have webbed feet. But they don't like water, which is weird. Most labs I know love water. And then they've got Shepherd and Husky and Plot Hound. What else? Oh, 6% Chihuahua, 1% Saint Bernard. I thought that was just, really? Okay. That's strange, but okay. One cat who just loves Buster. Buster Doghouse, and our cat Smokey, who adores Buster, lives in the doghouse with him.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself.
Well, that's cool.
Bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those.
I had a friend who made like a plexiglass exterior cat house that the cats can, he made it so it connects to the window so that they can climb, they can go out they're going out the window, but it's connected to like a tunnel that goes to this plexiglass cat house outside with a bunch of like scratching posts and shit like that in it. And man, the cats love that thing.
These two aren't a problem
They
anymore.
finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers may be.
So I thought that was really cool what he did for his cats.
Where have you been?
Doing Codlack's bidding.
I was doing Codlack's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off, but the old man, Codlack, he's dead.
Keep heat lamps in the houses to this winter snowstorm. Yeah.
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Codlack, And they will know terror before the end.
My wife and I like watching movies in the evening, and when it's cold out, I'll make a fire in the fireplace, and the dogs love that. They all curl up in front of the fireplace and snooze while we're watching movies. So
we're going to make them pay.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go make them pay. We're going to reclaim our pieces of Wuthrad. So where are these morons? Code phrase to a beggar, code phrase to a beggar. We're not doing that. We have purity of revenge. Oh, I think I know where we're going. We're going up here, aren't we? Yes, we're going there. We had a cat have kittens during a snowstorm, brought them inside our house. Yeah, well, where I live, it only snowed once that I can remember in my life at the elevation I'm at, because I'm only like, I don't know, 80 feet above sea level where I'm at, so it's pretty low. So we don't really get snow where I live. We don't get a lot of rain either. Believe it or not, California is a desert. It pretty much is a desert. People don't think of it that way, but I've lived here my whole life. I go to other states and I'm like, I live in a frickin' desert. You know? So we need to go north. Most of the year, I wear shorts and a t-shirt, and I go barefoot or I wear my flip-flops. So I think my favorite weather is like Hawaii weather, 75 to 85, chance of showers. Love it. But I don't always get that in California. It's rare for us to get snow, but when we do, it's more ice and snow. Well, because it falls and then refreezes. So you're living somewhere where it gets cold, for sure, but not a lot of moisture, I got.
We're going to make them pay.
Tennessee, okay. I have never been to Tennessee. The closest I've ever been to Tennessee was probably Arkansas. It's probably the closest I've ever been to Tennessee. I've had some relatives that lived in Oklahoma, and we traveled from Oklahoma down through Arkansas. We were actually fishing for rainbow trout. And what's interesting is the trout there, they're trout, right? Trout. And the rainbow trout where I come from are trout. Okay. So yeah, much bigger trout over there. And those suckers didn't want to eat, and we couldn't use, they wouldn't let us use regular bait. We had to use fake bait. And the fish, they didn't like the fake bait. The only people who were really catching fish where we fished were people using fly poles. That was a long time ago. I was 12 years old. It was still fun to go fishing. There's Duskglow Crevice. Don't do much fishing, but when I do, I like fishing the shallows. Small fish. My dad then uses his bait. Okay. Been a long time since I've been fishing. The last fishing I did, I was actually on a hike. We did 40 miles over 8 days through the Desolation Wilderness.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
It's just north of, just north of Yosemite, all the way up to Lake Alpine, which is near Lake Tahoe. So that's, quite a ways to hike. And you're up above, up above the tree line, you're up above 10,000 feet. So it's an interesting way to go. But when I was up there, there was some rain runoff or snow runoff that had been coming down in the granite and carved out some little ponds in the granite. And there was some German browns there, right? Trout. And so I was fly fishing for them. The problem is they could see me. The water was so clear, they could see me, and they would just dart away when I got close. So I was hiding behind a big granite slab and like fly fishing around the corner of the slab, and I caught 3 of them. That was the best meal we had the whole time we were there.
Oh, how I'm just
I brought them back to camp and cleaned them. And then my dad ended up poaching them.
What was that?
So we had poached trout one night for dinner, and we made up a little bit of it. The best thing to take hiking really is something that's nice and lightweight. So we like bringing stovetop stuffing because it's got a lot of flavor, and it's all it needs is water, hot water, and it's very lightweight. So it's easy to carry a lot of it when you go hiking, So we had stovetop stuffing and...
Hurry up and come out. I ain't got all day.
You faced the impossible.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, come on. Come on. I know you're good with that shield there, buddy. Oh my gosh, he's really good with that shield.
Got something to prove? Is it worth your life?
We're gonna get a bigger weapon and go back after him.
Oh, really? Use your brain.
This guy's pretty tough. He's level 56.
Enough. Above all else,
He was pretty tough. Let's go find this chick he was beating up here. Where was the girl you were beating up? Did she run? I don't know where she went. Alright, whatever. She took off. I don't know, should we change back to better bow? Why not? We're going to change back to better bow. So let's go back to bow. Let's go down here and let's go. I can't even read it. Bow. IED. Better bow. Okay. That was hard to read. Oh, cheers, save. Okay. Let's look at something darker. Be easier to read. And let's go down here to bow. This one. And we want better bow. There we go. Cool. And then we want to go to positions. And let's go down. Okay, wait a minute. That's not the one we want. We want better bow. That one. We actually need to go up a little bit because it's a dragon.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. Why are you so angry? You won't leave here alive.
Call yourself a warrior?
Yeah, I do.
No messing about.
Yeah, kick your butt.
You petulant child. You're hurting me.
Milk drinker.
You're hardly worth my time.
Or in silver hand. All right, let's. I can dig it. Oh, you finally caught up. Thanks. Let's go get him. Let's do this.
Use your brain. Curse you.
Oh, one of them went down easier than the other one.
What was that?
Stealing all their booze.
That's your last time.
Don't you want to live?
Time to die, cat.
Use your brain if you still have one. Oh, trust me, dear. That really didn't hurt.
You know what? We're doing this the wrong way. Oh, I can only use that once a day? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find. Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Oh, you're right. It's on the right.
What was that? Is someone there? Over here. Up this. Over here. No more. I yield. I yield. I cannot best you. You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Oops. Don't drop that. Drop that. Into the cellar.
Considered.
Quiet as a breeze.
There's someone there. Over here.
We're not alone.
I'll tag you back. Your actions will have grave costs. That's not even fair.
Time to end this last thing. Is someone there? Over here! Found you!
You sure are just...
We make quite a team, eh?
Yeah, especially when I do all the killing.
Worth a gamble.
Release the hounds.
What was that? Over here!
I do love that mod movable chain. It's actually a really cool mod.
Gotta keep my wits about me. I'll tag you back.
Yeah, I don't know if it's available anymore. The person that made it as kind of they were testing themselves and seeing if they could do it, right? And then they pulled it down for a while, but I think it's still available. Well, I know it has to be if it's part of my mod list, but I think it's like a manual download. You actually have to search for download movable chain. to get the link because it's an archived file on Nexus. So I think that's where I'm getting it.
Can't hold me back.
Should we do a little sniping?
Did you hear something?
Hold on to your pants.
That's an orc.
Take out the furry. And then we'll climb up. Come around behind him.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Where'd that chick go?
Hey, what?
Oh, she ran over here. No, you're not. Trust me, you're not going to enjoy it.
We're going to make them pay.
We did. We totally did. Well, that's one of the new sitting animations that I got. That wasn't really what I wanted to do. I could probably find it for you. Let me see if I can find it for you. The movable chain is what you're talking about, right? Okay, this one's in Chinese. I think it's the one I'm using. Look at the file contents. It's just an ESP. So here's the one that's in Chinese. Which will probably work as well. And then let me look. Okay, here's the one in English. This is the archived file. This is the one you want. So forget the first one I posted and get that one. So I'm going to delete the first one. All right. So just grab that one there, and that's a direct download to an archived version of Movable Chain. Great mod. Yeah, but it's an archived version because the mod was deleted. But it's still available if you know where to go. You know, when Nexus decided to keep copies of everything, you didn't see anything pop up? Yeah, that's a manual download to the file. Well, I don't know if it's a manual download or if it's anyhow, it's a link to an archived version. Cool. Yeah, enjoy. It's a great mod. I don't know why he pulled it down. Maybe probably he didn't want to support it anymore. You know. Whatever. So now we got to go back here. But since I can still link to that, I can still have it in my Wabbajack, right? We're ready to go up a level. Let's go up over the hill. See if we can find that chick that was over here. This is Batil's sister, I believe. She may not talk to us. There she is. Tikrid. Tikrid. You don't want to talk to me, Tikrid?
Hold me back.
She don't want to talk to me. Alright, fine. Be like that. I think she likes you a lot better if you save her before you kill Batil. Okay, there's Dragon's Reach. So we need to go that way. I'm curious. Should we have a little fun?
I stand between you and the gods. You'll suffer tremendously. I won't hold back anymore.
Don't stand a chance against me.
Consider me provoked.
Puny weak.
Why would you do that? Use your brain if you still have curse you. Whatever it takes.
Claw the eyes out of you.
Fall back. You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first?
Let's take the mage out.
I'll tag you back.
Can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to cut you down.
Die, damn you! Die, you orc filth!
You pack one hell of a punch.
That's funny, he called me orc filth. Oh, okay, that's why. Vilcus. Vilcus caught up to me.
You scoundrel. On guard. I'd be fuming if I had my hip block.
Taking out the furry.
That's how a true Nord fights.
It's there to be opened.
Give me your skooma. Oh no! Crashola. Actually, it just shut down. It didn't. Actually, did it crash? I think it did crash. Let's check it out. Yep, we got a crash log. Weak frenzy poison. Did we drink the poison by mistake? Aversion to fire. So I think we were holding down the shift button and unfortunately drank those herbs. All right, everybody drink. Yeah, yum, poison. Yep. Is there anything that I wanted to check on here? What is that getting overwritten by? Dynamic looting and harvesting. Parallax gen. So we probably want to do this, this. Animated objects. First person animated object coin bag. Data. Meshes. I don't know if it's under clutter. Tell you what, we're not going to go there. We're going to go here. Coin. Um, I'm not sure where that one would be. The only thing I can think of is to run this again. So I wonder where my last save was. We'll find out. Ooh. Actually learned something new yesterday. I was replacing a fascia for a fireplace. So it's got 2 glass doors and 2 screen doors on this fascia that open up. And I took off the old one that we had, and I was installing the new one. I didn't know, I mean, I kind of figured that there had to be something there to support the bricks across the top. I didn't realize it was a big freaking metal angle that the bricks sat on, right? That went all the way across from grout line to grout line. But that's actually how it's supported. And then the new grate that I was putting in clamped onto that on the top. So I'm like laying on my back with my head in the fireplace, looking up, trying to attach this thing. So it was interesting. It was different. I never realized that that was there because you don't actually think about it because it's in the fireplace, right? Who puts their head in a fireplace? What's up, RM? How you doing? We're making a fire. We're going to go up a level. We're going to be level 48. I think we're going to cook some food first. How much more do we have to cook? We only have one of those, so that's fine. do like the campfire animations. We have 2 salmon meat. We're going to cook those too. We're cooking up all the meat. So we got something to eat. All right, where should we put this? Hypothermia. Da-da, da-da, da-da. How do we still have 7 perks to increase? That's crazy. Nothing there either. All right, welcome to level 48. In 83 hours and 19 minutes. It's going to be 83 hours and 25 minutes into this character. I think it's cool you can literally play this game for hundreds of hours and still have content you didn't even touch. Still feeling stressed. That's just wrong. I am no longer feeling stressed. Cool. Just had to pray. Gotta love that red guard stamina. A wash hanger. B12? Oh. Okay, because I don't know what a washanga is. It's where you put your clothes after they come out of the wash machine, right? A washanga? You put them on a washanga so they can dry. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Yeah, wash hanger. Put them on a wash hanger. Not the wash hanger. It's a herb commonly used to reduce stress. Do you roll it like this? Lick it? Light it, puff, puff, pass? Oh, that's a different kind of herb. Used to reduce stress. I don't know about these guys. They look like Thalmor.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't like Thalmor.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Walk away, now. Keep your hands to yourself.
No.
Walk away, now.
Suffers fools
You're
like me.
interfering. You never should have come here.
I can take a lot more than that.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. Here, you want to be freed?
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Not a fan of the Thalmor. Tried it. Tastes like alfalfa. You know what I do? I just take a deep breath. I take the dogs for a walk. Or I'll just sit on the floor and let the dogs come curl up with me and pet them. That usually helps reduce my stress. I'm clean and sober now. I mean, I did a lot of crazy things when I was younger, but that was a long time ago. I remember, but I've been clean and sober for a lot of years now. I stopped smoking cigarettes in 2014. I gave up drinking about the same time. Everything else I quit before that. So what's that, at least 12 years? Clean and sober? Not bad. You know what I found out is I'm just as crazy sober as I was when I was messed up. I might even be crazier. But at least I can see straight, and I can walk straight, and I can drive. You want to quit? You're so ready for quit smoking cigarettes? Okay, first you have to understand what your addiction is. My addiction was a couple fold, right? Nicotine was a big one, but even bigger than that was hand to mouth. Oral tactile fixation. So the whole hand to mouth with a cigarette, that was a habit. That was part of it. So when I tried patches that gave me the nicotine but didn't have the hand to mouth, they didn't work. When I tried the gum, I would chew it until my jaw hurt, but I'd get the nicotine, but I wasn't getting the hand to mouth. So the only thing that I said, okay, well, let me try a vape. And that worked. That was here's the other thing that I found out was there was other things that I was getting from the cigarettes that the vape didn't have. Now, I did go through withdrawals on those. And when I first started vaping, the inhale is different. Like with a cigarette, you'll pull the smoke into your mouth, and then from there, pull it into your lungs. Inhale it from there. If you do a vape like that, you're going to choke your brains out. With a vape, it's a straight inhale, just straight lung hit. So you got to take it like you're doing a bong hit. So if you do that, then you're getting the nicotine in your system. You're also getting the hand to mouth going on, right? And then what I did was I made my own juice. So here's the thing. After 10 days, your taste buds regenerate. Also, your lungs begin to heal. So what I noticed after 10 days of vaping rather than smoking was I could taste food. I never realized water had a flavor. Okay? I just thought water was water, right? I didn't realize it had a flavor. But water actually has a flavor. Because my taste buds were so freaking burnt, I couldn't tell. But then I sat down and I realized that I hadn't been tasting my food for the last 30 years. And I sat down with a salami and a knife and some crackers, and I ate that shit like it was filet mignon. All right? Because the flavor was just an explosion in my mouth. The other thing I realized was I hadn't been smelling anything for the last 30 years.
Who will start?
So now my sense of smell was very, very heightened. I could smell things from a long ways away. I realized how bad my clothing smelled. I realized how, I thought skunks smelled bad before. Yeah, they really smelled bad after my sense of smell came back. But then I didn't want to give that away. And that was kind of the way that that kept me on the path. Was I didn't want to give away my sense of taste, my sense of smell, my ability to talk without clearing my throat. I mean, it used to be I would like have to clear my throat before I talked, and then after 10 days I didn't have to do that anymore. Also, I could breathe a lot better. My energy level was a lot higher. I didn't want to give that away.
Fragments of Uthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
And then I slowly, over the next year and a half, 2 years, kept reducing the nicotine amount in my juice until I was down to
Here,
0 nicotine.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course.
And then when I got down to 0 nicotine,
There's another piece.
I never smoked in the house.
Would you go to the
So
chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one.
I would go outside to have a smoke. And when I was modding the game, I was doing... What was I doing at the time? I was probably... I don't know what I was modding, but I wanted to stay at my computer to work on what I was working on more than I wanted to go outside and have a vape. And then after that, it was just kind of like, why am I even going outside to have a vape? You know? And I just quit. That was it. I was done.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
But yeah, that's after, and I really thought, because I tried everything. I tried cold turkey, I tried the patch, I tried the gum, I tried the lozenges, I tried everything, right? None of it worked. Yeah, getting lost in games helps a lot because you don't think about going outside and having a smoke. And now, I mean, here's the other thing. I smelled cigarettes for so long in my life. I can follow somebody on the freeway doing 60 miles an hour, and I can tell what brand cigarette they're smoking because I can smell it. Even though all the windows are rolled up in my car, and I'm following them on the freeway at 60 miles an hour or better, right? I can smell it. I can walk into an elevator and go smoker, smoker, non-smoker, 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 smoker. I can pick them out. I can smell it on their clothes. So, yeah, it's nice to have my sense of smell back. It's nice to have my sense of taste back. It's nice to have being able to breathe without clearing my throat all the time. So yeah, I'm never going back. But it took me a while to get there. I literally thought I was going to smoke myself into a grave. And if I didn't quit, I would have. But I think part of it was, so when I first got a vape, I'm like, okay, well, let me get tobacco flavors, right? Because I was so used to smoking cigarettes. And what I realized is I didn't smoke cigarettes because of the way they tasted. I wanted cakes and cookies and like pie, lemon meringue pie, vanilla custard. Vanilla custard was one of my favorite flavors, really, when I was vaping. But I didn't want tobacco flavors, And when people say, "Oh, well, you're marketing it towards kids," well, when do you stop enjoying things that taste good? I'm not a young kid. And I still wanted cookies and cakes and custards and things like that when I picked out a vape. Menthol, that cool burn. Well, I didn't really like menthol. I didn't really like cloves either. I had some friends who smoked cloves, and that wasn't really my thing. They just about died. Yeah.
You're back.
I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
No, I got deep into vape. I mean, I actually started a business making stabilized wooden vape boxes, like high end, you know, and started a business doing that. That I ran for 3 years.
And he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being moonborn is not so much of a
But I'd wrap my own coils. I'd make my own juice.
But he wanted to
All of that.
He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of a hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor, for Kodlak.
For Kodlak! So now we got to go to Ysgramor's tomb. We'll become Harbinger. We're already Archmage. We're trying to do Dark Brotherhood. Haven't started Thieves Guild.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
I think we've already cleaned out Mistwatch.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Maybe we haven't been to Mistwatch. Have we been to Mistwatch? Yeah, we cleared it. There's a bunch we have to do over here. There's probably a bunch we have to do over here, too. The Glorious Farm. I got a pig. Little pig jumping. Pig jumping.
I told you I don't like you going there. I've seen scavengers picking at the mammoths. It's dangerous.
I got a lot of pigs. I don't think we got this giant camp on the map yet either. Just passing through, buddies. Don't pay no attention. There's a giant camp up here, too. I don't think we've been to this one yet either. Hopefully they won't get too ticked off if I just cruise into their camp, get it on my map. Been to Fort Dunstan before. We're pretty cold. Oh my. Okay, we've got that one on the map. Well, the sun came out. It's a nice day. Bring on the rain. And the sky opened up, and the rain fell. So we ran on the beach. Towards Yizgamor's tomb.
Please be nice to me.
Back out into the rain. This is a pretty good rainstorm.
Who knows? I might spare. Steady pace. Oh, really? You think...
Bad kitty. Warm up a little bit. Here's Ysgramor's tomb.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. All right then.
Oh, we got an autosave.
Be careful. This should be good. Another break.
Take out a couple of rats. Oh, we got a couple of ghosts.
More than a fool. No one hides from the dead. Give up. Still can.
I am watching what I'm doing. Saving your butt.
Did you hear something?
I'll tag you back. Good job, you're so strong. I'm warning you.
Well, those guys are my friends. They're not going to attack me. So I'm still chosen of kind.
Don't do that.
Who goes there? Just the Dragonborn. Don't worry about it. Come on, talk to me about the creepy crawlers. We'll get him, Angel.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
What's the matter?
I'm a wuss.
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
The only one with some balls, Ayla.
You've made your decision, as have I. I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
What's up, buddy? Sounds like my wife's home.
Did you hear something?
Just relax, it'll come out.
No one hides from the dead.
I can take a lot more than that. I'll return the favor. Kiss your life goodbye. Haven't left me with much of a choice. Really, you think you're all... You picked a bad fight. Why do you insist on dying?
Oh, thanks, baby. Welcome home. I guess we're going this way. I would say yes, we're going that way.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircim's realm. And they all see me. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
That's convenient. They're all there, but I can't see them.
Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now?
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Godlike Spirit Wolf is pretty tough. Oh, you know why? Because he's not going to be hostile to me.
Really think you can take me?
We're the chosen of kind. So it's going to take me a while to kill him. At least I don't have to worry about getting beat up by him. Because we're kind's chosen.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircim. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of
plot convenience.
join you in rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your vessel. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Ayla's still back there getting her butt kicked, probably.
I'll get it done.
By the spiders.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Can you train me to better use two-handed weapons?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
So he's a master, probably, of two-handed. We don't have enough. Oh, cost 4,100. We have 350 gold. We don't have enough gold. Now we got an autosave. That's cool. So that completes the... We've done the College of Winterhold. We've done the Companions. We've done a lot of the other, so we need to... Let's do that. We need to make our way to Riverwood.
This should be good.
This will be very straightforward.
Stop that.
Where'd that skeever come from? Came, ran up and bit me in the butt. Why don't we go to Windhelm? Crystal Drift, Leafnar, Kynes Grove, Winterhold, Nightgate. Okay, we don't want to, that's too close. We can just run up there.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Did we buy this place? I don't remember if we bought this place or not. It says it requires a key, but do we have the key? No. Okay, where's the chick who's going to sell us that place? She's got to be around here somewhere.
weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in a new one?
No.
What have
I
you got
want to
to say?
sell you some stuff, though.
Take a look.
We got an autosave because we found a new location.
No turning back now. I can take a lot more than...
Death is what you seek.
You'll suffer tremendous... Just getting warmed up.
Think you're all that?
Show 'em. You're no different.
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Let's go check out this other burning corpse. Should have just left me alone. I was just checking out the Shrine to Mana Marco over there. Aardvark. So there's a place we want to go down here, but we also want to go there. We need to go here too. Let's go deal with our favorite ghost. What do you think? What's up, Wolfie? Stop here for a minute and warm up. Oh no! That's some bullshit, Carlo. Should we find out? Everybody drink. Animation file manager. Job threads. NTDLL. So an animation had a problem. I got about an hour. Then I'm going to go get tacos because it's Taco Tuesday. I just made $375.86. Isn't that nice? And all I was doing was sitting here on my butt playing Skyrim. I wrote a couple of books years ago. So I'm actually a published author my publisher has on Amazon. And every quarter I get paid for book sales. So we sold 97 books. And between the two of us, we get split 50-50 because we work together to write them. So $375. Better than a kick in the teeth. That's almost $100 a month for doing nothing because that's every quarter. Very nice. Yeah, I dig it. And the funny part is that I hadn't planned to write a book, but the guy who's my publisher said he wanted to write a book on this particular subject that I knew quite a bit about. And so I told him, yeah, come on over. And we started, he started documenting and writing. Sort of gunsmithing. They're on Amazon. Just look up Nico Roshi. You'll find them. And he goes by Guy Montag. And if you're aware of who that is, well, here's the thing. If you're going to write a successful book, you really have to know what you're talking about. Right? You can't write a successful book on something you don't know a lot about. This was a subject that I knew an awful lot about. And I had actually been tutoring people on how to do this, and I've been tutoring people for quite a while. I helped build more than 500 of them. And I would part of a group that held build parties. So we would get a big warehouse somewhere, and everybody, you know, all the guys who knew what they were doing would show up with their tools and let everybody else use their tools. Now, they won't let us do that in California anymore, but back in the day, that's what we used to do. As long as you could legally own one, you could legally build one.
Strength comes from within.
And so we were rebuilding these old cut-apart kits.
Time to end this little game.
And it was a lot of fun. We did a lot of great time.
Why are you so angry?
We'd barbecue and hang out for a couple days and, you know, build 60, 70 guns in 2 days. But anyhow, he got a hold of me and said he wanted to write a book on the subject. And I told him sure. But as it turned out, I did most of the writing because I'm like, no, this is wrong. You can't put this out there. You can't tell people to do that. That's dangerous. You know, you got to be safe about it.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here.
So together we wrote these books, and we broke it into 2 books rather than 1.
And we'll see what happens.
And yeah, they've become pretty well known and pretty good sellers.
Try taking it out. What the? Get back! Hurry! It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
But right now we're going to go and forge something out of Ethereum.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
I get stuck when sneaking and go to sprint away and you stay sneaking.
This seems sort of dodgy.
So go to sprint away. No, I mean it. My sprint button. That's my sprint button. So my sprint button is doing a forward roll because I've got the perk. Something I've been nagging on for modders for years. Finally a mod does it. What's that? And I stay sneaking. No, so if I'm hitting my sprint button, it just does a forward roll. But that's because I've got the perk, right? Wait a minute. Skills. Sneak. Silent roll. So because I have that perk, when I hit my sprint button, exit sneak on sprint. Okay. Well, I don't think I can sprint in sneak.
Playing it smart.
So if I press sneak while I'm sprinting, I get it's slide tackle. And if I'm sneaking and I press sprint, it's the dodge roll. We're going to get a scripted autosave right here. So don't let it freak you out. That's our scripted autosave.
Is that the forge?
Sure is.
Let's get out the steam so we can take a look.
What's up, Paya?
Spiders. All right, we can handle them.
A fly on the wall. Everything's trying to kill me. I'll dodge that. Gotta look out for those. Scratch is all it is. Still got my head?
You're not even worth it. You packed one hell of a hit. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Is that your best, huh? Please just stop.
Oh, we died before we did our power attack. That's horrible. Well, everybody drink.
Blunt, you will be stopped.
Really? We're way over. Oh my gosh. Did I turn off fast travel? I think I did. I need to go south.
What is it with Skyrim these days? An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will show you the location.
That fell rock. So let's find out where Fell Rock is. Well, Fell Rock is close to Iverstead. Let's fast travel to Iverstead and we'll take care of Fell Rock and then we'll go to the other thing. Been a while since we've seen Emeralda. It's a foggy morning. That's an abomination. All right. That'll be 6. That'll be 7. That would be 1. That is a huge abomination.
Perfect shot.
Your turn, buddy. Right in your snoot.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
Well done, champion. The goddess is pleased. May her abundant light shine upon you.
So we got Kyne's boon. We need to recharge one of them daggers. Recharge both of them. That one could use that. This one could use that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. Let's go. Yep, I died. Well, we are playing on Legendary. So, that might have something to do with it. Well, there's my horsey. Darn hummingbird blocking my path. So here we are running with the Olympic torch.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, he got big. That's our nemesis.
Bullseye.
Well, keep beating him up there, Katria. Uh-oh. We got 2 of them that made it out. I'm more concerned about this other one here.
You feel compelled to die? Do you always do the same thing over and over again? That really didn't hurt. You pack one hell of a hit. You petulant child.
Gotcha. Dirty dog. All right, Katria, now we got to go back down there. Don't fire and run. Yeah. Say run, 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 jump. Oh, we just got an autosave. That's cool. I wonder if it's going to give us another scripted save going in. It might. No. Oh, really? You dirty dog. It's got like an invisible barrier there.
Hey, watch it. You need something?
We could add her to the framework. We may have broken the script. And we can try to forge something, I guess. We haven't killed the Forge Master. Can't use this during combat. So if we're not going to get the Forge Master, there isn't really anything we can do in here.
Yes.
Could always add her to the framework. Take her as a constant follower.
Huh?
I think we broke the script.
Caught me by surprise.
So I don't know where he's at under there.
A learning moment. Still alive. Practically a trapped magnet. Everything's trying to kill me. Caught me by surprise. No harm, no foul.
Is he under the...
Caught me off guard. Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
We're taking quite a bit of damage there. I think he's under the ground.
Everything's trying to kill me. Comes with the territory.
So I guess standing on that does damage.
Scratch is all it is.
Well, since we died at a most inopportune time, we can either run through the quest again, or we can advance the quest manually. Lost to the ages. So 220. What's the name of the quest? Set stage, DLC, 1LD. So copy that. We want to do 220. It won't let me paste it. Crap. Let me go back up there. Okay. Set stage. DLC. It says 1LD. Underscore. BTH. A. LFT. So what was my number? $220.
You need something?
Well, then I guess we do it this way, because she's not going to talk to us. It says stage 220 not found. That's what I wanted.
Still got my head?
Cannot use in combat. Well, I'm not in combat. Cannot use during combat. So where is the darn... I need to find bad guy and kill him. I can set it to 200.
What is it?
Come on, I'm all good.
So I don't know why it's telling me I'm in combat. Well, then we're just going to do it this way. I don't know if we can ever get rid of Katria.
Just saying.
All right. Well, we're going to have to go back, I believe, and run through this quest again. So let's go back and run through the quest again. So let's load something before we get to... Well, that's a good one. No, that's not a crash. That's a safe save or safe load. But yeah, Shadow of Skyrim does not like it when you die in the middle of a quest like that. Especially when it locks you into the area. Which means we got to fight them all again. That's okay, we'll fight them all again. We are on Legendary, so that's probably why we died.
Still got my head? Got my attention now. Gained my confidence. Maybe a little. A real thinking. Still got my head.
Well, if I can get up there, I'll turn it off.
You're the biggest idiot yet. Caught me off guard. Don't you want to live? Lucky here. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Consider me provoked.
Yeah, those guys are pretty tough. They don't go down easy.
Still alive, all but matters.
What now?
Practically a trap magnet.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so now we got that guy. Hold on a second. My wife sent me a picture of the dog. Her head's laying right on her chest there. Okay, so now we got to take this guy out. He's going to be a little bit of a challenge. How about we do this? Can we Fus Rodam? We can Fus Rodam. Doesn't do very much, but we can do it. How about this? How about this? How about this? Oh, we can't do. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Don't die. Don't die.
I'll avoid that next time.
No, I don't want to die.
Live and you learn. Die this young? Nah, don't think so. You're no different. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Okay, we got him. Okay, that was a battle. We got him, though. Where you at, Ketria? Ketria?
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
How do we do that?
So after I forge something and get out of here, I'm going to save the game, and that's all we're going to do for today. But we've been streaming for 5 hours, 25 minutes, so...
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
That's right, Taco Tuesday.
Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
A buck a piece, can't beat it.
It's a miracle even
And they're good.
survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
And we get churros, too. So should we make the shield, the crown, or the staff? I like the crown. We're making the crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Congratulations. And thanks, Ketria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
A really good permanent follower. Well, she can't die. She's already dead. She's a ghost. And she's pretty good with a bow. But really, I mean, it doesn't really make sense because the only reason she hasn't moved on is because she wanted to prove that the Ethereum Forge was real. So now that you've proved it's real, she kind of wants to move on. And do you blame her? We can go kill her apprentice, though. So we're going to carry that crown with us until we come across him. And then we'll kill him because he's a jerk. Okay, we got an autosave right there. Perfect. So that's where we're going to call it for today. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Until next time, we did have a crash. And we did get stuck in a quest because we died and Shadow of Skyrim moved us out of the area. So wasn't much we could do about that. So until next time, yeah, enjoy Taco Tuesday. If you have them where you're at, go get some tacos. I'm going to do it. Peace out.